Howdy, howdy, everybody. Good morning. Well, or good evening, good afternoon to some of you, depending on where you are. So, we got some more dual universe today, and tomorrow we may have Eve if I can get it all worked out. Working on it. So today I got a couple of goals. One is we've been working on this warp beacon, and Frank has been leading the charge on that, and working on getting it all up and running. And then we've worked on getting the warp beacon funded. Marokev donated the beacon, but we don't expect him to take all of the expense on this. So we've got a beacon out here. It takes 24 hours to turn on, and we're basically 40 million short of figuring out our goal here of covering the cost of it and everything. So anyway, thank you to everybody who's donated some money on this so far. So let's see here. I'm gonna head over to where the beacon is, and we've got this mouse just does not work well. I hit my center button to turn the darn thing off, and it turns on again sometimes. So, all right, let's see here. So we have that Dragon Midway station down there. That's Frank's old station, and he is working on changing it over. So it takes some time. So Rick, send it to Frank. If you're sending any donations, send it to, it's Frank B, right? Frank B. He's coordinating all that, and in fact, I'm going to Frank 2. Sorry, Frank 2, and so he's coordinating all of that, and we're gonna. Actually, he's been very helpful with this, and always helpful with the org and everything. I'm gonna make Frank a legate today, so. Let's see here. Why is only one of my things turning on? And why am I'm drifting that way because only one of my crazy, only one of my engines is turning on. I'm not out of fuel on one of them. Right, well, let's just embrace it. Say, okay. And only one of my downward thrusters is turning on. The other one's not. So this is the station where we're putting this together at. And this is at our midway. I'm on the bottom. Ah! Is that why it's not working right? Why I'm having a hard time with it? Is that why I'm moving around a bunch? You know, there is no up or down in space. How am I on the bottom of it? Just kidding. I know that there is a... Am I really on the bottom of it? I am. Look at that. How did I do that? How did I land on the bottom of it? Right. Let's go around to the other side. So this beacon is at our midway point, which is between Thades and Mattis. And we have a bunch of stations out here, as y'all can see. And let's see here. So the beacon takes some time to turn on, too. So it looks like, I didn't know this, but it looks like there's a 24-hour cooldown to turn it on. So, and Frank is trying a little experiment to see if he can make it work with multiple orgs. And be interesting to see if that works out. I'm 99.9% sure it's going to fail, but he's giving it a shot. See what happens. Anything going to 100%. My downward thrust turn on both of them. Why is it only turning on one of them? It makes it so hard to navigate. Sideways on this to get down. A bit more. There we go. Now I'm on the proper side of the station. Yes, and Mastuga, yeah, Mastuga. I believe that what you're saying is correct, that only members of the org that owns the station can warp to the beacon. He's trying some stuff anyway. No harm in trying. So, there's the warp beacon. And it's currently under his org. We're getting it turned on. He's doing this test. And then we're switching the whole station over to Dragon's Assembly. So we will have our midway station beacon sometime tomorrow, it should be. So anyway, let's try this thing this thing should light up and pulse or something like that. I mean, I guess it looks interesting as it is. Right. So, okay. Now, I'm out here. Let's look at, see if there's anybody waiting to, oh, that's the wrong one. I want this one. See if there's anybody waiting. And no. So, are we close to being? We are number 4 now, by one person. All right. Yeah. So, how about that? $780 members. Okay, so that members, and then I want to see. So we got Flo, Boca, Large Marge, Levon, Marquee Dragon. All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, we're promoting Frank. Okay. Okay, so I put that in, and then there are votes needed. So it requires majority on this. So it'd be 3 votes, and I put in my 1, and then I'll have to get onto another one of my characters and put in another vote. Maybe all 3 of them. So yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna do something else too. I'm gonna add one more of my characters to this. And then what that does is it allows me with stuff here. It allows me to keep control. I know the whole system is set up as a democracy, but it allows me to keep control. And then if for some reason I quit playing or whatnot and didn't turn over this, what would happen is that the characters, as they are become unsubscribed, it would then kick over the super legate to the next oldest legate, and so then it would eventually kick down to other people. So, but that allows me to keep the control, and I know it's supposed to be a democracy, but that's not how I run an org. So, all right, let's see here. Put that too. All right. So the other legates in the org will get notice as well. That's kind of a little overview on how orgs work. Where do we find a lot of money for this beacon? Well, we have asked our org members to donate. So, so it looks like Rick says he sent 5 million in, so we're still 35 million short.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Right. Hope you getting better and family are well.
Yes, let's see. Fincia, thank you for 40 months as a sub. And yes, I am better. Family is better. Dad's still a bit sick. I got COVID. The whole family got COVID. And, but he is getting better as well. So thanks for asking. And let's see here. On the gold, 40 months, 1,200 gold to everybody here. Vincia's honor, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. So We'll come up with the rest of it. I'm not too worried about that, Rick. Thank you for your 5 million in onto that. And here's what I'm going to do. So I am going to send then 28 million there. These territories, I'm going to pull some money out. I'm going to get this to where I've got the money. I'm just going to send it over now, and then I'll fund territories again. Get my portion in that I said I would. Put some stuff up for sale today. It's 43. Seven. All right. That's enough so I can do things. Okay. Then whoa, what just happened? You know, Seth, the recipient disappeared, my money disappeared. I mean, I still have my money, but that's weird. Mastuga, send it to Frank 2, like I'm doing. We're looking for 35 million total still. Doesn't mean you have to send that much, but yeah, send it to Frank. All right. So, and this will become available, we're assuming sometime tomorrow, to all Dragon's assembly members. And this is our midway station, mid station for doing mining and stuff. It's good location for this. So, all right. Wait, did it send? What just happened? No, I still have the money. What's going on here? Oh, I hit close instead of transfer. Let's see it. Transfer. There we go. Old age setting in? Wait, what? Frank, aren't you older than me? So, all right, there we go. I'm broke, but we're about to have this work beacon up, and that's great for the whole org. All right. Yeah. And Frank's going to put a little monument here with it, something like that, that lists everybody who donated to this to make it happen. And then I don't really know. I mean, so we've got this work beacon out here. We've got one at Alioth that is kind of over the market area. And is there someplace else that we need one? I mean, I've been thinking about putting a work beacon at at my location, my space station over Sanctuary, and that is right in the area where, if you go down directly underneath it, it's right in the area of all of our original Dragons Assembly members, their starting area on Sanctuary. And there's actually still a lot of property around there for new players coming in that wanted to be part of it. And so, but I don't know where else we would actually need one. I suppose maybe over Jago Island. But I don't know how many of you actually use the island these days. So anyway. Okay, so Mziva sent. Oh wait, you guys are sending me money? No, it needs to go to Frank. Frank's the one keeping the books on this and the log. Okay. Let's see here. So did I not grab enough money? And oh goodness. So people sent me money while I was putting my money together? Oh goodness. Okay, let's see, log. So I sent that, yeah, and then my wallet. Oh, see, I have 10 million here now. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. I'm trying. I need to keep this straight. Frank, are you seeing this? So you are. Okay, I'm going to send you 7.5 million from Scrapman. And then there was some in Dragon's Assembly too. Okay, so let's see, territories. Okay, so Frank to all right. Thank you, Scrapman, for that donation. Okay, I'm putting in their note that this is 7.5 million from Scrapman for the beacon. Okay, that is transferred to you. Okay, so that gives us, if we were at 35, that puts us at 27,500, and then, or 27,500,000, and then Dragon's Assembly. We got oh gosh, I have a hard time pronouncing all of them. All right, let's see here. So let's see here. How do I spell that? Amiziviva. I have to write this damn thing down. Great. Yeah. I know, I'm having a hard time pronouncing your name. Okay, so we have another 5 million, so that takes us down from 27,500,000 to 22,500,000 that we're still looking to raise on this. Okay. So, and Frank 2. In the future, Frank's going to have access to the Amiziva. Okay, good. I'm glad you put that out phonetically. We're going to see from Ziva for beacon. Okay, so that puts us at 22,500,000. 22,500,000. Okay. So this is where pen and paper would come in really handy. I'm gonna write. I just brought up a text document. Put it on there. So you could use some glass planes. Rick, do you mean windows? I have almost 3,000 mediums. I don't know where they're at, though. I have to find them. All right. So I think we're good there. Got everything. We're down to 22.5 million. I feel like this is a telethon. Yeah. For your donation now could really impact the needy children of Alioth. Yes, your 1 million donation will feed 10,000 children for a year. The rest should have been sent to Frank. Okay, Frank can let me know what our balance is after figuring it out, if he had some sent directly to him too. So, and then we'll cut it off. We won't need any more donations. We will probably, if we're going to put together some structures like this in the future, then we'll use the Dragon's Assembly bank account, and Frank will have access to that. And so that will that'll make it much easier. Yeah. So, yep. Oh, Shams asked for donations for himself, and then for fun he talks about stuff like that. Ah, yes. So, no, I'm asking just quanta. It's fine. For the work beacon. Yes. Okay. That's all good now. Let's get off of here. So this is a large. This doesn't feel large. Maybe it is, yeah. I don't know. I wonder if this is using the full space of this. But anyway, this will become a Dragon's Assembly Station tonight, tomorrow. Yeah. I got to go over to my other station here, and I've got to get some fuel for this guy. Or something. Because he's almost out of fuel. He's got enough probably to get home, but it might not be enough too. Actually, how much would it cost for me to just work back? $13. Okay, let's just work back. Oh, but that's to Alioth. Oh, we need to not go to Alioth. I need to go to Sanctuary. 14. All right, well, here we go.
Passengers immobilization starting.
All right, we're
Warp
at
sequence initiated.
237.5. A donation from Cross Trader. Okay. Okay. Oh, does that put us over the line, Frank? I think that does, right? That gets us to our goal. All right, we got everything we need. Thank you, Cross Trader, for topping that off. Hey, we're good now. Excellent. Excellent. So, and Frank is going to put up a little plaque on that, and so we'll have a little monument there. We build a little monument there to say thank you to everybody.
Warp sequence completed.
All right. Perfect.
Passengers released.
Okay. Yeah. Right, so I'm heading back to my base at Sanctuary. Turns out I don't need to be out there if I'm making Frank a Legate. Well, I've got the latest script on here, and supposedly we're able to have dual radars now. I haven't tested that part out yet, but this is the latest Arch HUD 1.513. And I went and put it on all of my ships on Sanctuary last night. Got that all done up. And so got all of them ready to go. Archegeo says he's doing some new modular thing for it, which looks like it's going to call some other files or something like that, which sounds like a really big change, but might greatly increase the functionality of it. But I figured, okay, so it's probably a good version to go with to hold steady until the new version is all worked out. So I don't like changing often. It's a pain in the butt, especially with not being able to properly edit the parameters with that parameters bug. Second. This is one of my original ships. It's still, I use these all the time. Garrett's designed this. It's worked great. All right, we'll just go down right here and then we'll maneuver where we need to be. Oh, man. All right, so Rick, you need M glass. I think that's what I have. I'll look here when I get there. I don't know whether it's at Alioth or here. Some of the structures now. Okay, made it back safe and sound. Yeah, so Rick, I have basically like 2,500 medium, 2,500 medium glass panels. How many are you needing, Rick? Or how many do you think you need? I wonder if 234 glass panels is big enough for the space station upstairs. Probably can't fit all that on my personal. 58. 50 to 100. Oh, yeah, okay. So, sure, I'll give you 100 of them. Let's see here. I can just set them out here in a container. Aren't you able to in the tapped on this here though? Landing a few at my place. Okay. Can you, with the parcel containers, are you able to just drop stuff in for people? Is that part of how they work? I think so, huh? That way I could just drop something in, I could say it's for so-and-so. I think that's how it works. Hey, Blazemonger. Here's somebody. On the other side of the elevator over there. Man, look at that thing. What have you put on that? You put nacelles on it? Or are those pontoons for water landings? Whoops. Emergency flotation device. Bumped into the building there. Oh goodness, buddy, you nosed the landing. Tell me can't move it down anymore. Probably moved it too far. No rights to maneuver the construct? But I should. Oh, because someone else is maneuvering it? Oh, move limit relogging. So did you hit your That's funny. I should have total rights to move your structure there if you're on my property, but maybe because it's not touching the ground, you're not on my property? Maybe. What are those things in there? Space engines? What? Oh, yeah, you really gave this one a kick. What's that? Those just lights? Good talk. What is it? Yeah, they're lights. Who wants to get to the asteroids first? Yeah, I could see that. All right, let's do a barter here. Right. Yeah, I found almost 3,000 of those windows at a station. Quite the modifications there. Oh, a buff? Oh, sure. I'll have to log into a different character. I think they're here. We'll find out. All right, let me log into a different character. Loading. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll be over there in just a second. Alright, so this is my guy that has all the buffs. I just buffed this little thing too. I wonder if I can actually get air now. Wait. Almost. I don't think I had buffed it before. I think they don't run into trees anymore. I don't have a hard time flying. It just looks like it. I don't think I have. Oh, you want to trade it to me? Okay, that's fine. We can do it that way. There we go. All buffed. I also, with this character now, he's doing the mining stuff, but then he'll be back onto guns and everything. And so I have all of the guns, all of the sizes at level 3, some of them level 4. So, anyway, he's working on buffing all of that now. It's going to take him quite a long time to train all of that. So, all right. Well, there you go. Glad I could be of assistance. So, they could have some. I have 6 charges here. game is so cool. Yes. There it is. $32 an hour. All that for $32 an hour. I mean, I'm getting the bonus stuff out on the ground, I guess. But I don't know when I want to go mine all that up. It just sounds like it's going to take such a long time, you know? Is here. I'm in the middle of this. They want to bomb out of this. Might use another charge. 4,100. Visitor Lord. Howdy, buddy. Oh, look at that ship. Oh, is this something? Let's see. You just want it buffed, or what's Oh, warp 10. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Is this ship here? A different design. Yeah, look at that. What size tanks are those? Things. Yeah. All right. Well, this is your mid shuttle. So it'll carry 152 tons, 150 tons, 42 kiloliters. Yeah, and this is your, step above the minimal warp shuttle, right? 10 cells to Jago. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this looks pretty good. These air brakes. What is this? All right. All right. Do you need a buff on this? Or it's got the warp 10 ship there. Okay. Yeah, I'll build a couple of these. No need to buff it. Okay. Oh, they're rare military atmospheric engines. Oh, they're rare. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I would put in Arch HUD. I know you like Saga, but I haven't been able to get there on it. Under 5 million to build. All right. Yeah. So All right, I'll put a couple of these in my build box. Put a couple of them together. Thank you, Apocalypse. I appreciate it. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, I probably won't build those today, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. I got a lot of stuff going on today. I mean, that's good. Yeah, and that takes off nicely. Look at that go, straight up. All right, cool. "44 hours.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
74 months of fun smiley face.
Ah. All right. "74 months. What does that come out to? 4,440 gold. Everybody here in Faw's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. It looks like it's this direction, but you just never know. Yeah, the gold did get reset. This is a new bot. Yep. That's this, it's a new bot. Couldn't carry it over. So, yeah, it actually got reset a few times because the old bot melted down a couple of times, and we rebuilt it and it melted down again, and then we ended up switching over to this new bot. And thanks to Sean Butts, he was able to program all this in. So, yeah. He was able to make all this work. And it partially works in YouTube now too, but YouTube just doesn't support the same kind of functionality Twitch has, so it only partly works. one charge left. It doesn't count on YouTube. It does not count the hours watched correctly either, because it just like it says, oh, they were chatting a bit, and then it keeps a timer after it sees the chat, assuming you were here for a bit, instead of just knowing whether you were here all the time or not. So people who don't chat in YouTube don't get any hours watched. And I don't know if they get gold either whenever I send out the gold. They may not. YouTube is more of a chat-based, and Twitch is more of a time-based, presence-based. Right, so I don't have any left in any charges left. And 6,000 there. He needs to either need to compact this, or he needs, let's just compact it. Makes a loud noise when I do it. I guess not that loud, but kind of loud. You know, so that ship that Rick brought over here, this is a special edition of it. This thing is nuts. I don't even know how much this thing cost to put together. But it's got Cial, it's got full shield system, it's got all rare engines. Pretty crazy. Right, so I'm going to switch counts again. I'm going to switch over to we're going to go take a look at Jago and see how it's doing. We'll do a few calibrations out there and pick up a bit more pedalite. And so I'm trying to see if all the places that I have out there, if it is enough, if one guy can keep them all up, which means I have to log in every day and do the calibrations. Got basically 14 tiles he's trying to do. So yeah, I was pointed at this one because it was the next one that needed to be done. So it's been 47 hours. Okay, so calibrate. Doesn't really tell me anything, does it? That was just luck. Doing calibration every 3 days is fine. Yeah, well, I'm just going through them in order, and then we'll see how far I get behind, if that makes sense. So, I laid them out and numbered them all. And so we'll just have an order on them. We'll start with peak. I tried using peak. I wasn't able to make it work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, that was another 6,700 overnight. All right, so this is 5. Is that one 6? No, that one's 4. Okay, so am I parked up on top? I think I am. So this is 5. Gotta go to 6. Whoa, I didn't tell it to lift off yet. Boy, that's dangerous. Oh, it's because I don't have any HUD on this. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta quit trying to land on these platforms. Now, I'm too close to this thing. And I hop into this. What's going to happen is it's going to shoot up and I'm going to blow up. Right? New house. I'm visiting family. So, all right. 7 and 6. We got here 18. basically what I'm also doing by doing each one of these daily is to see whether or not it keeps up, because if it does, then I can add a couple more tiles if I wanted to maximize things. Or turn on this chromite ones. Seven. Right up in here. No. So Frank, you've done a little of your mining units. You have 4 T1s running on Sanctuary and 15 T3 on Jago, 1 T4 on Jago. It's 20 mining units, and all my attention span will allow. So that's another thing. Attention span, doesn't matter how many calibration charts you have. It's like, what do you got here? Yeah. Look at that, 194.59. Pretty good. Yeah, you know, so Apocalypse says it's got 7 tiles, 3 machines on each. Do it six a day, it's easy for you. Yeah. So, and there's, you know, this is the type of work that this is pretty mindless once you get it up and running. And that's the reason why I don't like it. I don't like mindless stuff, although, I mean, I enjoyed mining, you know, and grabbing the stuff and everything, you know, the old mining way. It was kind of relaxing. But what I would do is I would grab the tiles, I'd put a territory unit down on the tile on a mega node, and then I'd mine it out over several days. And so if I wanted to spend 20 minutes mining, I could. If I wanted to spend 2 hours mining, I could. And I would typically do it while I was watching TV or something, which made it pretty easy. This right here, it has to be maintained. It's like having a pet. You have to keep feeding it. You know, make sure it's running okay. I do pick up the ore off the ground. I have not been picking up the ore off the ground. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna have, I'm gonna give it like 2 months, and then I'll go and pick them all up out here. So, and it'll be a good chunk, but I don't want to go running all over the place until then. All right, so that is 6 and 7. Okay, we're going to 8. Using a spreadsheet to log all the locations for once a month. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to run around in a little hover and grab them. So, one of the little mining units. And I think that's my plan. May benefit from me putting a HUD on it. One charge left. What we got in here? 22. All right. I'd love to get like 196 a day, and then that'd be enough for some sort of small shuttle to warp over. What's Petalite going for right now? I have about 160,000, and getting to T. So about 60, which is what it was going for. Yeah, there's buy orders in here at 58. It's pretty good. And a buy order at 60. So 60 times 160,000. $9.6 million. It's not too bad. I need to sell this stuff off to fund the taxes. So Market 4 here has some for Some warp cells here. Yeah. I've been making my own, so they've been probably pretty good. Okay, and this is at 45 hours. Alright. And so then tomorrow I'll come back and I'll do another 6 or so, however many I got. Making warp cells and fuel. If you were making and selling warp cells, you're losing money. I believe they cost more to make than what they're selling for in the market. Oh my goodness. This is such a mess on this one. Fuel I don't know about, but warp cells, maybe. Alright, so that's 152.89 per hour. Okay, and then this one, you know, we'll have to do it another time. I actually, well, let me look and see. Am I like just a couple minutes away? No, 2 hours. So, yeah. So that one's done. Yeah. So, Gayuti !du links, and that's the site that I use to keep track of all the stuff that I use. There is a tool there, a link to a tool there that has, if you put in the costs of the materials, and you tell it warp cells, and then you put in the costs of the raw materials it takes, it will spit out at the end what the actual cost of making them is, and so you can check. So, do you want a copy of the warp cell factory? Yeah, we can do that, Mr. Holiday. So, I need to, you know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a, I don't know, I suppose I could set up a dispenser. It'd just be one per. I'm not DRM protecting it, so you'd have an original. So, yeah, I don't know that I could get that to you today, though. So, I do need to tear that down and move it over and redeploy it. I just haven't done it yet. I got so much stuff. I want to finish the space station up there. I need to get a second deck out there because literally last night I spent all my time placing all of the ships up there off of the station deck so that I had deck space to land. So I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back, everybody. All right, we're gonna change characters here, and we're going to go back over to my Marking Dragon character, and then I'll use his charges, and then we're going to go up onto the space station. And Rick, what is it you're saying? You had 0 sheets of glass left. 100 worked perfectly. All right. So cool. Good that I'm glad that worked out. By the way, any of you that are watching want to try Dual Universe and you haven't already, !DU. You can get the subscription time from us. And then yeah, supports the show. Makes me thankful. No, I can. Okay, so yeah, I gotta. Well, let me see if I have thing here of it. Cell factory, but I don't know how old it is. Looks like the full thing. I could give you this one if you want to come over to Sanctuary. What happened to us? We got old. Not a resource. Yeah, I know. I was talking to my cousin a couple days ago. She said she'd been at the same job 22 years. And I'm like, oh, damn. We're getting old. She's pretty much the same age as I am. Right. So, Easter holiday, I have one here. If you want to come out to my base here. Be happy to hand it to you. Do I like the new house? This is not the new house that I'm in. I'm at my mom's right now. And my new house, I hate it. It's not, I don't enjoy it at all. And we're working on a new house. So, yeah, one of those deals. All right, I should have some charges left on this guy. Let's see here. Oh, I have 7 charges. All right. I had one more to do in here. Let me do these in order here. Location. I knew you were going to want the location. So, Mr. Holiday, let me see here. I'll post it in the Dragon board chat. I don't have show chat on this machine. Okay, copy coordinates to the board. Then dragon. There it is. All right. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out. Resource, no problem. Okay, there it is in Dragon Org chat. So grab that, give it to you. I'm pretty sure it's the latest one. So, and it's an original. So if you put it together and it's not quite the way you wanted it or whatnot, you can tear it all down and put it together again, as long as you make another blueprint of it. And I think what I'll end up doing here is I'm going to end up setting up a box out here that'll be for Dragon's Assembly, where I can put stuff like that in for people. And then you guys can just come out and pick it up at your leisure, assuming somebody else from Dragon's Assembly doesn't come out and pick it up, you know. But alright. Let me go get that blueprint and I'll put it on me so that when you get out here I can transfer it to you. And I'll be sure to make another one of those before I tear it down. Because it's running perfectly now. It's all running really good. Yeah, Entric, the game is definitely worth getting back into. The game is doing excellent. It's made a huge amount of progress in the last year, and blueprints are different now. They have protection on them, so when you make a blueprint of something, it doesn't mean that the person can just go replicate it over and over again. And or you can give them one that does equal that. So I feel like it's Mickey Mouse land here. Okay, go. If I run around on this property here, there is spots of ore all over the place that I've spawned. So I think it's working out. So anything on Sanctuary would still be there. The other tiles on other planets may not be in Trick, or you may not own the tiles anymore. And if there's structures there, they may be in a status where you have to go pick them up like right away, like they're about to go to a new owner. in the timeline of things. Anything that's on Sanctuary though, no problem. Sanctuary is like your forever tile. So if the majority of it was on Sanctuary, then you'll still have all that. If you think you may have stuff at other places, you better go looking right away, because you only have a couple of days. Current calibration is already 100%, yes, but I'm doing a formula of going through and making sure that I have enough calibration charges on my characters to go through and calibrate all of these. So I'm doing them in order, and if I get all the way back around on this and it's only like 24 hours, then I'll be able to do double the amount of tiles. Does that make sense? Or maybe even triple the amount of tiles. That's all I'm doing. And I'm spawning more ore, so I just spawned 4,100 liters more of ore there, which I'm not going to collect right this minute, but I will be collecting. So I'm just trying to work out formula math on this, and you know, this was done 45 hours ago, this one. So yeah, just kind of seeing what all I can do. And I may take a character out of here and go place him someplace else if I want to do another set of tiles. Gotta figure it out. And then some of these are just getting remainders, so you know, maybe I just take those out of the equation for other ones that are, you know, getting full amounts. Kind of bonus. A little bit of coal, a little bit of hematite. But even though it'll only give me like 20 or 30 an hour liters, I'll still get the 4,000 or so extra spawn off of them. I mean, as long as I'm able to nail this. Give it another month or so and I'll do a tile cleanup and we'll see what we come up with. You know, see whether or not it's worth it, or if I should just hit calibration and the X and move on to get the timer going again. Which might be the case. So, out of charges. Okay, so Mr. Holiday is not here yet. I'm gonna go up to the space station, but maybe what I can do is set up another cam here. Dragons. Here, let's go to elements. Right. Alright, let's find what it's not. And then now I have to set permissions on box. I just set it on this. Right, so if I make MS your Elder Dragons, then you're here? Okay. You got one of these ships too. All right. I might be on the wrong container. Yeah, I'm on the wrong container. In. All right. There you go. Yeah, push your confirm, Mr. Holiday. You did? Okay. There it goes. All right. And you got it. All right. Yeah, yes. Great looking ship there, buddy. Lag? Yeah, must have been. All right. So, there you go. Go forth and make a bunch of warp cells. So, I forget how many that makes a day. 200 a day? 250? I don't remember. But it makes a pretty good clip. It was making more than I was using. So, those ships from Frank have been pretty useful. So, just for info, had these sites running for a week and already have 650k units on the ground. I don't know what you're talking about. KUT. You got an increase. Yes. This guy right here, he's no, he's not the one to do these. But yeah. Right, let's see here. I think I go into Elder Dragons and then I do create a policy. And we'll call it Dragons Assembly Container Share. Okay. Assembly rights. Let's see here. Put items in container. Retrieve items from container. New container contents. And then only been mining tiles for a week and total coverage to have 654 on the ground. Ah, wow. And how many units is that? 650k ore on the ground. Huh. Yeah, that part might really add up. It's just going to be such a time suck. But I thought of too that you share out that, and then you tell the person you're sharing it out with that likes to do that, that, okay, just give me half of everything you mine off the property there. You know, and if they're honest, then it's a win-win. You don't have to spend the time and such. So, reset tag. Oh, I don't have any tags for this. I'm gonna have to make a tag. I'm gonna save this policy, and then tags. I'm gonna create a tag. It's assembly container. Tag. And then policies. And then here. And then Legates assembly container. Save. Save. Then advanced, set element rights, remove all, let's uncheck all, select custom tag, Legates assembly. Okay. Alright, I think I've done that right. 76 mining units running. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. Okay. This whole game becomes totally automated for some of us. Needs to be more added to keep people like me playing, I think. You don't ever fly anywhere? I mean, I guess even some of that could be automated now, huh? Yeah. Alright. Next time somebody is by this area, and you're in Dragon's Assembly, see if you can get into this container, and you can take that item that's in there. If you can, then I've set this up right. I think I've set it up right, but I'm not 100% sure whether I do just container hub or I have to do the container as well. I think I only have to do the container hub, but I don't know. So anyway, I think we have a drop off and pickup spot there now. And then we can probably do something like that as well out on the new Dragon Station. Oh, is there a VR? Yes. What is the VR called here? Oh, it's not... the VR does not have... VR is not set up for a bunch of people running around out here. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to set it up and have a bunch of people running around out here unless there's a need to. I'll just figure it out later when somebody is here. I'll put theirs when somebody, because people come in here all the time to meet me, so we'll just try it. Next person who comes to try to do that. All right, so now I want to go into elements here. Yeah, I know you're just going to test for me, but I just don't want to go figure out setting up the rights. Does that sound logical? What happened to the large glass panels? On float, you see we're going to have a work beacon 24 hours from now or so out there at mid station, mill station. So we got that all put together. Maybe we can get this, the basics of the space station finished today. Which I haven't put a second programming board on this yet to like do the reset of everything, and so so it gets most of the way there. I'm hoping NovaQuark is going to fix this problem sometime soon. Yeah, hung ships off. Play the planet. Good morning. Okay, so now you can see here I hung these off the station so that I could, still get into them. Like this one has a back door in here and still get into that. This thing here, it didn't get moved all the way because I ended up running out of being able to move it more. Go. So, yep. Okay, let's go down and wanted to put some windows in down here. That's what I wanted to do. I've got large windows here now, so we'll see how it looks here. I don't know how well it's going to go, but kind of good size, and then that goes down like that. At the same mount as this. It is. Yeah. So 2 rows of windows in the middle, maybe? Or no, we'll see how this looks. Then, is that a perfect match? Does that look perfect? I'm not sure. Yes. Hopefully, I get real lucky and it perfectly matches up at the end. I don't know. Hey, Wheezy. Nope. Not gonna work. Doesn't quite measure up. So, how do we deal with that? I wonder what we can do to make it look right, because can't just do it like that. We could do it in just a little bit like that, or then it's going to mess up the next corner. Maybe some mediums would fill that in. I know. We then take this here and we go down here and we do it at the other end, and there'll be a column there and a column on that side, and 2 corners will be all the way see-through. That may work. A roach. Yeah, I'm using the whole build cube, but yeah, you'd have to make it smaller. Oops, what happened? Where'd it go? Turned sideways. Why did it do that? Oops, they probably accidentally hit R. Yep, so that one won't work. Alright, so off. And then we go over here, start another corner, come back. Is that what we do? No, we start. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta start at this corner now. I'm getting it figured out. If I have enough to finish this. Oh, you know what? Also, do it like this. Just one in. Alright. So we're gonna end up building a column up this corner. And then, yeah, we'll see what this looks like when, I'm just hoping for a nice effect in here as the sun goes around, that it just causes, you know, a band of light to move around in here. That's what I'm thinking. So we got one more row here. I think I'll have enough pieces of glass here. That is probably it. Yep. All right. So, got that now. Oh, I was thinking about doing another row up top, but that's really tedious. I mean, but maybe that's part of what makes it artsy, huh? I don't know. How many glass panels in a row all the way around? I think I started with 153 and I have 154, 30, or I have 34 left. I didn't count them. Okay, so now go and then here. Oh, where's all the other, where's all my honeycomb that I was using to build all this stuff? It's not here. Check element list. Oh my goodness. $124. And then that leaves spaces at two ends. Two ends don't have the right amount. So, all right, it looks like I'm gonna have to, let's see, did I happen to have it like in this ship up here? Oh. Thought that I must have taken them down.
Sir_Frank cheered. X900.
Well then. All right, Frank. 900 bits, huh? Okay. About 900 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that tip. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out. I gotta the walls on this. How did I mess that up? Where's all the other containers that I was putting up here and everything? I thought I had a ton of stuff up here, and instead I've got all of this. Yeah. So I don't know what I did. I must have had him in a ship up here or something. I don't know. It's like I'm supposed to have another 9 of these EXL containers, and I'm checking the ship here. I don't think it's in here. Maybe it is. I just forget. No? Those are large containers. Silicon, matte silicon. There's definitely other stuff in here that I didn't remember was in here. But I don't have any room to put it. It's not on the inside of the platform. Oh, maybe it's on the elevator. Yeah. That might be where it's at. Yep. Might be. See, I don't want to bring the whole elevator up here to bring all that stuff up here. Oh, it'll cost me 500,000 quanta to bring it up. Did I grab all the EXLs for Chago? I did grab a bunch. Man. All right. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Alioth. I'm going to fly over to Alioth, and I'm going to pick up a load of stuff there and fly back to here. And I'll bring more containers, and then I'll figure out the honeycomb stuff. So, but I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. So now I have the container factory over here as well. Okay, so hopefully I have fuel here. I don't know. Let's see if I have fuel to do this. All right, I have enough fuel. Okay. So we're gonna go over to my Alioth base. And we'll pick up slowly falling off. All right. One up there. Okay. So let's see. Do I have? I don't even know if I have warp cells on here. All right. Let's see. Constructs. Beacons. I do. All right. Let's warp.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Go.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
France. All right, this should get me over target. Maybe a little bit. Oh, look at that! How it looks like it's turning. Must be up near a pole. It switched radars. Did the switching radars thing. That's so cool. I still think it did. Or maybe I'm on the wrong seat. Well, at any rate. Bit off of my calculations here. But that's fine. I'm squared up with this one, which is not as bad as some of the other ships I got, but getting too close here. This thing's made to be able to land really heavy, so and I'm empty. Too big of a deal. No wrong seat anymore. Well, if they're not both hooked up to both radars, I have one seat that's hooked to the Atmo, one seat that's hooked to the other one. Yeah, so I have to reconnect the radars. See if I can do that. No, I guess not. Taking that one out of there. Well, I can just land it right here. That's fine. It's close enough. Getting some lag. Well, it's trees up in here now. I don't think I have any more charges to... I have one. Yeah, those are all completely out of calibration now. Hey, Bright Valley, yep. On a groovy day. Alright. Oh, I forgot to connect up to the... Gotta connect up to the ship. Okay, so probably tear some of these down. I don't know how much of this base I'm going to keep here. I've got like this here, which I got a bunch of these. Oh, those are just large though, right? Those are just large. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any here in the hopper. Let's look. I do. I have 7. What? Oh my god. I looked in here before and they weren't in here. I just flew the ship that had all the parts all the way over here. I seriously look. Didn't I look in there before and was wondering where all the parts were? There they are. That's all the building stuff I was working on with the station. COVID went to my brain. No, I haven't had any lasting effects from it, thank God. It might have been sorting. I don't know. I would still have the same filter on it if I did. Anyway, messed up there. Okay, so there's some more. And then let me go take and hook up on the other container in there, the other container block. Waste of time and fuel. I mean, I'll end up with a few more of these containers, but Yep, look at all that stuff in there. Okay, there's 4 kiloton there. That is linked container. And there's nothing in there. Okay. Okay, well, we'll grab a few more things here. We take 8 kilotons out with this ship, I think. What are they doing? Spitting out some final stuff. I think they had enough resources to build all this. It's up to almost 6.5 kilotons. 7 kilotons. 1.5. As much as we're going. I'm not going to attempt taking more. That's a lot of weight. So, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. So, make point sanctuary. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see all that, but that's fine. I did think it was a little expensive to have warp cells coming over here, but whatever. area causes a little bit lower FPS. Right, we've reached the maximum speed. We're starting to slow down. A little bit higher. And our space engines will kick in. Come on, keep going. Keep going. There we go. Go. Start getting some more lift again. I'm really heavy. Go. Be able to get out now. Oh, we're not going up very fast. Don't burn up. Look at that, we're at 5,000 doing 2,000. Wow, look at that huge space, this huge tower there. Wow. Good thing that wasn't in the way. It's taking a lot of fuel to get up off of the planet here. It's heavy. That's for sure. There we go. Finally got our escape velocity. I have I have 7.5 kiloton. Apocalypse, they made a change. You know, there was a change that happened a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, that they didn't mention anything. They were like, you know, making it so that blocked engines would report correctly or something like that. And this has lost lift. It can't lift as much as it used to. So Yeah, that change nerfed it a bit. And it has something to do with steadying out blocked engines or whatever. And it was supposed to be an improvement, but on this ship, it turned out to be a nerf on it. So
Passengers immobilization starting.
I can't do more than about 8 kilotons on it. 8
Warp
would be about the
sequence
max.
initiated.
So yeah, it didn't say that it was going to nerf anything, but on this ship, it really, I think it did.
Warp sequence completed.
Need to make new ships. You just like making new ships. I mean, this is still a good ship, but
Passengers released.
find my space station here. Going to the space station. I think that'll be enough. Three 3.6 kilometers brake distance. Okay, hopefully I can nail this pretty good. I mean, this ship does pretty good. As on target on this as possible. May look like an armadillo. Yes, I have one that's got even more brakes on it. I have a second one of these. It has brakes throughout the bottom of it too. Yeah, it does stop. It's made to be able to carry, what is it? What do we figure? Is it 11 kilotons? That's what it was. It was designed to carry like 11 kilotons and to stop within 2 SU so that we could load it up full of packages. I was able to do like, I don't know, what was I doing? 7 or 8 deliveries at a time. Keep it shot over. Shot. Hey, JJ. Yep, I'm feeling just fine now. Bit moving me off. Yeah, that's fine. That's better anyway. All right. We made it. Man, I can't believe that, like, I made that mistake. Took all that stuff back with me and then again. All right, we're going to hook up to the other container here. Right. No, it's not going to fall off to the planet. It's securely anchored on here. So, yeah, it's nice. You know, like this, I've got it pointed off to, and these as well. Gives me a little bit more deck space. I actually need to put up probably like, to have enough room, I got to put up like 4 more large space cores. Put decks on them. It's crazy how much is needed. But that's, you know, that's what it is. So, yeah, probably start with one more, and then if I need another one, I'll do another one and stuff. And, you know, I'm thinking about, you know, if I finish up this thing here, you know, like if I finish this station, then, you know, can I just make a replicant of it and pop it out there? And I think that I probably can. So that red ship, that's the TH400. I don't know if he still sells those or not. I would imagine maybe so. It was my main mining ship that I used for a long time. And now it's got like 4 large containers in it. Pretty economical mid-sized ship. Have I built my own ship? Yes. I don't have any up here that I've built myself. Mine don't look quite as good. Yeah, they're more functional than fancy. So now I'm going to end up with doing some stuff up here. Actually, I should take those lights. Yeah, why don't I do that? Start with that. Or this thing's 100% full, isn't it? 99%. Okay. Start with these lights up here. I think it should. I don't know. Feels like I should take off some of the stuff on this because we don't need to worry about glare on this. So 7, take off that. Get a little bit more light in here. Yeah. So it does give a little bit more light. I have these other lights up here. And those ones, see, they're deck lights, and so that's why I had the covers over them.
Amitsiva cheered. X1000.
Woo! Amitsiva. Thank you for that. 1,000, huh? Excellent. All right. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in Amitsiva's honor. Thank you. I appreciate it. So maybe I should do that to these other lights as well. You know, they don't need to be blocked off like that. Not on this side. Top side they do because it keeps it from getting the glare on you, but they still remain low so that you can land ships instead of having like light poles. So, and this is just the bottom side of each of those lights. And then I'm going to put more paneling in. And I've got glass all the way around here, part of this. Take out this. I think that looks fine. I'd be happy to make blueprints of these available to anybody too. Dragons. No, I'm not going to be able to land ships on the lower deck. It's going to be all covered in. Put in this one, I'm going to put some I'm going to put it's going to be containers in here, and then I don't know what else yet. The problem with putting ships in here is that if I put ships in here, only the smallest ones could fit down here because the otherwise they'd raise up and they'd bang into the ceiling. All right. You could land ships down here if you really wanted to, but you just got to be really slick about how you get them out of here. And so, all right, let's start building the rest of this stuff. All right, so that's where the A little bit harder to put them on that glass there. This goes a little bit easier up here. So you could put multiple cores in this, and then you could put multiple cores together. Just thought that it'd be offset just a little bit, but then you have each side be the top of another core to where you could land on all sides. It is actually possible to do that. Not maybe so recommended, but it is possible to do that. So just a moment here, taking care of a customer. That would be an interesting concept, but then, you know, your floors coming in and stuff, gosh, that could get really complicated. Isn't there a maze station that actually does that? And so gravity changes as you walk through it, like where the gravity's at. And I wish I could copy a whole big section like this at once, but this is actually the biggest section that I can copy off at any time. What I've got going on right here, right now. So. I want to put these windows in here. Pixel. Building a wheel station somewhere where you walk on the inside of the wheel. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I could see that. Will Hal be in the center? Oh. Yes, looks interesting so far. This little spot here. Not too bad, I think. Well, you could just live at a space station. I'm not sure that's for me, but... Oh, I busted out my pattern. Oh, darn it. Copy off of either. It's a different shape there, isn't it? No, I've not really used mini voxel kits or anything. I know they exist. I've played with some of them, but I am really more of a functionality over art person, just the way my stuff turns out. I don't have the patience to make it look really, really good. Yeah, leaving. Hey, well, we almost got the walls done. I'm gonna have to fill in those little gaps. here in the corners near the windows. Maybe I don't, and it'll just look fine. Nobody will notice. A couple of window corners that don't have any windows in them. It's just because you can't get all the windows in the way you want. Right, that's the whole thing. Done. Well, I mean, there's a little bit more stuff to do in here, but you know, it's pretty functional. Let's see, what is this? This is painted orange aluminum. Somehow that little spot got missed. Okay, so what do we think? What else does this need? I mean, I'm going to put a bunch of containers down here. And don't know, man. The bot is not nearly as good. The underlying stuff on the bot is just not as good on this one. Database on it may be better. It can handle a lot more because the other one was actually a text file database. But yeah. Okay. So in this, we're going to put a bunch more containers and stuff, but I'm trying to consider if I'm going to replicate this off because I don't want to put a whole bunch of containers in and then replicate it when I don't need containers in additional ones. I'm going to think about it for just a moment here. Step away from. All right. I have interesting taste in honeycomb. Oh yeah, it's just using what I have in abundance. So, yep. Pretty much. Okay, trying to think of what else. Oh, some elevators. Yeah. Some elevators here. down. Hmm. Oh, too far away. Oh, that sucks. All right, so it's too far away. So I have to put one in between. Ugh. It messes up the feng shui of it to put one in between. It means putting something out in the middle of the room here. Or I put another one. I actually did not want to build something right in the center of this area here, you know, a column coming down or something like that. It's not really what I wanted to do. I mean, suppose I can build some little chandelier or something and then stick the pad up in the middle of the chandelier. It's too bad you can't hit that one and then it takes you to the outside of the station. Maybe that's what I should do. behind the stairs. Yeah, I'll move it and see if it works. I'll move it just a little bit. See if that's close enough. Oh. All right. Oops. Put it in the wrong hole. Right. I think I should put some sort of observation thing right here. I think. Look at the pieces of glass. Let me take out a big section of floor here. Good. Okay. Now let's lay some glass in here. Well, glass floor around it, I'd have to have some smaller pieces. I don't have any of those with me right now. So that's kind of cool. It feels pretty good. It's interesting. I wonder if I could even did a whole core. Feel like I should put a little different color around the rim of this. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Let me try it, see what happens. Yeah, it didn't fill in the... Okay. It just gives it a little bit of contrast there. Oh, I didn't get the top here. So there was needed white. This is painted yellow. So, it's kind of interesting, you know. Wish I could do. Ooh, that would be really cool. What if we had different colors of glass? And we could make stained glass windows. That would be pretty cool. Where's that light coming from? Sliver of light here coming from somewhere. Oh, is that, that's from the, oh, there's the sun up there. Okay, it's coming through there. Interesting. All right, well. Oh, transparent screens can be used for stained glass. Oh, but see, the thing that would be really neat about them, okay, so yes, you could. But the thing that would also be neat about it is when the sun actually came through them. That's kind of what I was thinking, you know? Yeah, so it's like special when it happens, as opposed to it's just there all the time. So, yeah. But wouldn't it be cool to create a sundial in one of these? So we need a Lewis script to change the brightness based on the time of day. Oh, goodness. No, see, they won't reflect. See how this reflects here? The light coming through. See, that's what you also want. You want the colors going across the floor or the wall or whatever. I know that like Gotchar has some sort of projector that he's built, and you can see it in his store. He has this area of the floor that has like this projection onto it of different colors, which is pretty neat. So all right. I'm just trying to think of what else would be useful to have in here, you know, or just a nice to have. I'm not sure. You know, I could put some glass panels at a couple different places up there, and then the sun would shine through like down here like it is. Almost looks like it's a different thing here. Does that move now? It should. Light spot. Yeah, it's moving. Totally have some sort of sundial thing going on in here. An XL gate. Oh, yeah. Well, we could just put glass up there too, unless we wanted to actually put something in here like that. I have thought of that once we get the stuff working right for the to where you can modify the scripts for the elevators. I have thought about that. That would be good. I could have them come up through the floor. Need 2 XL gates to make a hole for a medium ship. Yeah, they're so expensive. So expensive. I could do out here like a landing area for the elevators as I have them now. You know, where we bring them up in here. But then whenever you tell them to return, they do this funky type thing. Right, so I probably do not have all the stuff needed to build a second one of these, but I definitely need a second station here. And so whoops. No, I don't want to borrow a gate. So I am not going to, I'm just not going to do that. When does my queue end? What is my queue? Quarantine. Oh, well, now that the CDC changed the rules, it ended yesterday. So just required to keep my mask on everywhere for 5 days. So I'm flying out on Saturday. But I'm also not going to go visit anybody because what they said is that you could still be infectious, but the likelihood of infecting somebody else becomes very, very low. But anyway, so I'll be flying out on day 10. So anyway, yes. And then as far as my flight being canceled, so guess what? They sent me a text message and an email yesterday saying that it was very possible that my flight will be delayed and or canceled on Saturday. So they didn't outright say it was going to be canceled, but they encouraged me to book out like further, and that they wouldn't charge me anything to book out further. So, but I already moved it out once, and so I'm going to try, at least if my flight gets canceled or something, I can come back to my mom's place here. So, but we'll just have to see. I want to get home. And then if you notice at the schedule, I don't have any shows scheduled after tomorrow until Thursday. And that's because I do all my taxes and everything right at the first of the year. I mean, I'll have it filed by the end of the first week in January. And that is, there's a lot of reasons for that. But anyway, so I have a few days set aside for that. And I think I have everything together really easily where it's going to be pretty easy for me to put it all together. But I blocked off some days for that. And then we'll see. If I get it all done in one day, then great. But I gave myself like 3 days to get it done. So, yep. All right. I think that I'm going to fire off a copy of this station and then see whether or not I have the resources to put another one out here. That's what I'd like to do. And so, because I'll put another one out here, out of this end down here. So, okay. So here's this loading construct. Construct, create core blueprint. Okay. So then there it is. Okay, and then create a blueprint off of that. Just 125,000. Ooh-wee. Okay. Now it's going to tell me I'm missing stuff. I already know this. Oh, I have enough of the panel and stuff? Really? Seriously have enough of the panel? Oh, wow, cool. Okay, I have the hub, have the elevator, have the container, space core, circuit pod, vertical lights. Oh my god, all I need is the glass panels. Yeah. What's going to take 3 days? Taxes. All right. Well, let's go down and get some glass panels, and then we're going to fire another one of these off. That's going to be awesome. Maybe then. That was some lag going on there. What I said about funky going off like that? Station's looking pretty nice. Half height, but that's fine. NQ tax, no. Real tax. Why is that one not firing off? Man, there's been a bit of that today. Now it's firing off. So we're gonna go get some more glass panels and then putting the next one together. What's going down? I'm gonna grab another drink. No guardrails, I know. And I fell off of these before. All right. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. I had 20 something and I needed 150 something. It's not you. Yeah, I know. Why do I need walls? I'm going to put stuff in there. I don't have to have walls. But, I don't know. Feels good. Wait. So, what does it take to make these? Basic assembly line S. And then schematic. Glass product, basic fixation, and basic casting S. Is it just a glass product schematic? That'll make all sizes? Or no, that's glass product. Advanced glass product. I'm probably gonna have to go buy some. You can make them on your character? Really? Oh. Okay. So, I have plenty of glass product. It's like basic fixation. I don't have that. I have to make those as well. I recommend setting up a nanocrafting assistant factory. Build everything but the final product. I know Frank builds a lot of glass. In fact, I think I got all this glass from him originally. Alright, well, let's see here. Well, so he has 195 of them here on Sanctuary. $9.99. Wow, it's almost twice the price. Yeah, eventually I may have a factory that just has all of the parts and then all the basic parts. Just follow them. Right. Kilometers. What the hell? That's not right. I want to reset my destination? What the hell? What's going on with this thing? Oh, I don't like what it did. For autopilot, oh, it's Alt 6, hold the current altitude. Man, is this thing gonna burn me up? That nuts. Flying at this speed. Oh, I burnt out a couple modules. small little ships around here. Right under me. They're everywhere. Well, I'm kind of landed on somebody a little bit, but let's see what happens. Look at all these. So many small little ships here. There's an old mule. That's one of the old ones too. Surprised to see that here. There's another old one too. They have a new model of them. There's another old one. How does this work? Why do so many people have old versions of them? Gosh, I have a small ship and it's like the biggest one here. So these must have been here a long time. Yeah. All right. Keep thinking about going and buying an updated mule, but actually what I just need to do is bring in a boca barge to my little spot.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
All right, Priggy, 2 months in a row. Thank you for that. 200 gold. Oh wait, it was supposed to be 20 gold. Oh well, 200 gold to everybody here in Priggy's honor. All right, thank you for that. Much appreciated. All right, let's see here. Set that destination.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Oh,
So,
gift
you think you're
subs.
worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of
Oh
that.
man, okay, gift subs pay out a hell of a lot more. So,
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
Alright.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Holly
Duke
Lifton,
isn't so sure of
gifting the
that.
subs. So, it's 1,000 gold
Welcome,
each for
Elder Dragon.
each one that's
So,
gifted.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So, Holly Lifton to Agnar Drago,
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
1,000 gold.
So, you think you're worthy
Holly
of being a
Lifton to
Marquee
Spaceman.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Holly Lifton to Footy. Holly Lifton
Welcome,
to
Elder
Archigeo.
Dragon. So, you think you're
And
worthy of
Holly
being a
Lifton
Marquee
to
Dragon
Port
subscriber?
Engine.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
There you go. There's 5,000 gold to everybody. Thank you, Holly. Much appreciated. Oh. Mm-hmm. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Okay. So, let's see here. Destination set. Let's go. All right. There we go.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of
Oh, and
being a
then
Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Holly
Duke
Lifton
isn't
subbed.
so sure of that. Get
All
in
right.
line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
For the hype. All right. Now 1,000 gold to everybody here. Honor Holly subbing the show after all those gift subs. Thank you for all of that. It was like, look at this hole. Yeah. And this one is nice. This one's done in steel.
Bit_Maven cheered. X100.
Bit Maven. Thank you for that. I better focus on landing.
Bit_Maven cheered. X100.
I got to pay attention to landing this.
Bit_Maven cheered. X100.
Oh my.
Bit_Maven cheered. X100. Bit_Maven cheered. X100.
Scrap is so that I can do this. Bit Maven keeps throwing the bits in. Is that why you're named Bit Maven? No, I'm not gonna crash. I'm gonna be good and do this right. Now I've gone too far. See if I can land on this. So much trouble controlling this thing. Pitch is right and everything. I keep going this wonky. I'm just doing so bad at landing this. I mean, in the end, it looks good. I got a good placement there. All right. Let's, Bitmaven. Cheering a whole bunch there. Let's see here. Our gold for Bitmaven, cheering 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. There we go. Hey, it didn't nix me for spamming. So 500 gold in total to everybody here in honor of Bitmaven. Cheering those bits. Thank you for that. Nice looking ship. Yeah, it's not bad. This is one of my original ships too. It's yeah, it is pretty nice looking. This one I added extra brakes to it, and it's got extra adjusters on it for dealing in thin atmosphere. This one over here is same type of ship. It doesn't have the extra brakes. It has extra space engines and some extra space brakes for you know, coming in hot on planets. So okay, so now let's see here. Elements. Yes. Have the large. Okay, and we'll put that in my pack. I need like 153, and if it's 158, should be good. All right. I still need a stairway or something up here. What am I doing on fuel here? That'll be fine. All right. Here we go. So am I doing all the manufacturing for the variations? Chop doing one for me? Well, I don't actually make those ships myself. They're just some of my original ships that I first acquired. They're made by Garrick, or Garrett's. And he still plays a bit. He makes some beautiful ships. And so basically I have about 4 different versions of that. I tell him some different needs for different things, and he's made some variations. One of the 4 variations is ugly. I actually told him to make me one that was ugly, and he did. Alright, so we're heading up. We're going to be able to replicate this space station now. It's going to give me more deck space, give me more, lower space too, which maybe I don't need it. It's going to be too much. But, it'll be good. So, yeah. I really need the more deck space for landing. Very much so. Move that ship that's hanging over the edge to get the placement right. Alright. Let's do manual control. I have several ships hanging over the edge. Alright. Bounce. Right. Looks okay. I didn't hear any explosions. The stuff is all in this ship here. So get the bug. Stuff's in there. See, it's not showing up. There it is. It's a bug. That's what happened to me before. The stuff didn't show up. And then I went to another planet looking for the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to move these off of here so that they're not hanging over here like this. Right, everything's far enough back now. So we're going to start by putting this right on top of the other one. None of the ships become abandoned eventually. They should. They really should. All right, so if it's pointed that way, we can do this. Oh, this character can't do this. Can he? What character am I on? I'm on him. Put tool to do this. Okay. So construct. We're going to be able to do this way. Well, now, why doesn't it show the whole box? And it's crooked. Or is it? Looks like it's bowed at both ends. Why is it,
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All
not
aboard?
straight?
Choo choo.
Happy holidays.
Oh, this is hard to do a blueprint this way. Dot Interplanetary. 16 months as a sub, tier 2. All right. Thank you for that. What was that? 320 gold? Yes. All right. Dot Interplanetary. Thank you very much. 320 gold to everybody here in Dot Interplanetary's honor. Right, so I got to figure out how to make this thing level. Ugh. I mean, this is center. And let's see, as an Epic Stream supporter. It's definitely. Wait, why is it saying that it can't deploy it there? It can't deploy elements on a dynamic structure. What? Well, I'm boarded to something. All right, so that should be, okay, so that's 0. I'm sure 0, 0. Should have started that way. This other one is not that way, though. So I put that at 0 like that, and then this down. This is this matches up here. That's it. Just the bow of how things look. And I guess that this is only showing the outline of the structure, not the whole outline of the core. This needs to go over 1. Oh, no, it's off by a little bit. Jesus. You see that? It's off by half a block over here. And it's over just a little bit on the other one. How do I do that? How do I get it lined up? Wrong, I just have to remove it all again? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't sound like very much fun. So that looks like it's at the right height, I think. God, see, I don't know if these are exact.
Welcome,
These be
Elder
turned 90
Dragon.
degrees.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Sure about that, Rick?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Rick, if I'm pointing the same direction as the arrow is pointing when I
Welcome,
deploy,
Elder Dragon.
will not the arrow be
So,
pointing the
you
same
think you're
direction
worthy of
on the
being a
structure
Marquee
that I'm
Dragon
deploying?
subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
right, Dot
you think you're
Interplanetary
worthy of
gifting a
being
bunch
a
of
Marquee
subs.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Comes a whole bunch more gold to everybody.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Dot Interplanetary
So,
to Nico.
you think you're worthy of
1,000
being a
gold.
Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Dot Interplanetary
Duke isn't
to
so sure
Evil
of that.
Pandora, another 1,000 gold. Dot Interplanetary to Dirge, 1,000 gold. Dot Interplanetary to Hey, what's up? I think that's what that means. Another 1,000 gold. And then Dot Interplanetary to the Real M11. Another 1,000 gold. All right, thank you, buddy. Appreciate all those gift subs. Very nice of you. All right, so the original question is that I have the core here, which is pointing this direction, and then I set this out here. Where'd it go? Oh my God, why did it disappear? Because I ran too far away? If I lay it out in this same direction, will it not be the same orientation? I would think it would be. The darn thing disappeared on me. See, that's right there. Doesn't work like that with BPs. So which direction is it going to be pointed? Where is the darn thing? So oh, why doesn't it like it? Boarded on another ship again. Oh my goodness. Because I'm too close to this other ship. Okay. So let's do this a little different. I think. I don't know. It's like you set 0, straight out, right down that line. My guess is as good as any. All right. I'll take that. Yep, well, it's off. Do you think if I turn it, it might line up? No, it still doesn't. Well, I kind of suspect that if I deploy it out this way, it's going to be off by half a block. Something to do with the math in the game. It'll be fine on the other side. It won't be fine on this side. And, you know, being... Oh, no way. You didn't just disappear, did you? I can't see it while I'm floating. Oh my god. It's like about as good as it's gonna get. There, it's doing it the same direction as the. Oh shit. I forgot about the height of the container. Based off the height of the container. I forgot about that. We got that shit lined up too. Look at that. And it is half off there. Oh, and it's off on this one too. Oh. All right. So, do I really worry about it? Maybe not. Maybe I just build some stairs. Well, clumsy me. Oh, I know it's going to bother me. But do I want to tear apart this whole thing to do all of that again? They are flush against each other. But that shit's crazy, right? Um, Yeah, I'm just gonna build some stairs. Simple as that. I am I'm just gonna build some stairs. I'm gonna roll with it. No. Okay, so this box does not need to be here. It does. Then color shall we make the stairs? Probably this orange. Right? Few of us can come break it up. It's okay. I'll live. So stuff's a little bit different color. Invalid construct. Oh, yes. Oh, so how do I figure out how to line it up? Damn. Okay. Copy some of this. Let's go 7. Did I really get that exactly right? Holy cow. Looks like I did. Yeah, that looks. I can't believe I got that exactly right. And there seems to be, there's just a little bit there, but let's see, I don't think I can put another block there. Nope. They're actually not perfect, but it's close enough. If I really wanted to get anal about that little gap, I'd just put force fields along there. But I'm not. All right. So say it, everybody. Okay, now. that. Hold on, everybody. All right. Kind of wish that it would have stayed at the same location like that, but that's the way it works. Okay.
Apple. You both send them. And whatever else you want. You don't have to keep you have to start from last night.
Give me a couple minutes. Think about it. Is that how I did it? This one? We lined it up with that. That I can't see beyond my hand. But all right, so it's not the prettiest in the world, but you know, it's functional. This is certainly easier than tearing apart a whole other station here, trying to make it line up. That'll work. Yeah, I really wish that the hand tool, if nothing else, maybe be able to put it right or left hand. You know what you're doing? You know? That'd be nice. But no. Right, so we got that done. Now I can park other ships over here. And I can maybe I'll put a little elevator right there and pop it up right here, something like that. I don't know. But got the extra dock space that I needed. Very important. So I'm happy about that. That makes me happy. All right. You just line up a bunch of plants here or something. Put a little wall down here. Line up a bunch of plants. We'll see. All right. Well, I think we're going to call it good for the day. So tomorrow, if things work out, I'm going to try and get it set up. We're going to do Eve tomorrow. Otherwise, if that's not working out, then we'll do Dual Universe again. And so, so anyway, it'll, yeah, this is starting to work out good. So happy about it. We actually accomplished a lot today getting it done. So, okay, everybody, that's it. Fly safe, and I will see y'all tomorrow.